Tonight, Greg in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert is out there with Reed. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2 guard. Now here's Edwards. He was all alone on that one. Edwards got his team on the board to start the game for Minnesota.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Edwards with it. Defended by Bridges. To the paint. Gobert, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Gobert. Robinson with the block.
Well, no easy buckets with Mitchell Robinson in the vicinity. Sends that back with authority.
Anunoby with it. Picked up by Edwards. Robinson a screen on Edwards. Anunoby, good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, doors quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, two guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
And here's Edwards after OG Anunoby made that last three-pointer.
Oh, that is a stone-cold three by the Ant-Man.
Robinson a screen on McDaniels. Inside, it's stolen by Gobert. Hard against Edwards. Takes it inside, and Edwards with the stuff.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Anunoby passes to Robinson. Back to Anunoby. Clock at 6. Launches a three. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Gobert, no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Anunoby against DiVincenzo. Robinson a screen on DiVincenzo. Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Such a fantastic athlete. When OG Anunoby puts it on the deck, look out, folks.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor
This
stands.
is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. They lead by 4. Hits it from three-point range. Anunoby's got 15.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. For 3, Edwards sinks the three-pointer. He's got 11.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Robinson. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. DiVincenzo against Anunoby. Robinson sets a screen for Anunoby. And he drives in. And Anunoby slams it in.
I'll tell you, OG Anunoby showing you what could happen if he puts it all together. Doing work, OG.
For 3, Edwards. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Bridges with some nice defense. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Anunoby. He's got 17. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Robinson sets a screen for Anunoby. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist by Anunoby. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Gobert down low, guarded by Robinson. Gobert can't hit. New York leading by 8. Anunoby outside. Six on the shot clock. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's DiVincenzo. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever. The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Endorse for the Timberwolves 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats. Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
And Anunoby slams it in.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, OG Anunoby is so disruptive, he's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back to you guys.
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. DiVincenzo against Bridges. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
New York leading by 6. Anunoby outside. Hart right side. Shot clock at 6. McDaniels against Anunoby. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Timberwolves trail by 6. Edwards looking it over. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Drains it from beyond the arc. McDaniels got his first 3 points of the game.
I'll tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
Robinson a screen on McDaniels. Anunoby against Reed. Here's Robinson. Stolen by McDaniels. Towns with the steal. Takes a 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. New York ahead, up by 3. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. Great one as both teams try to gain an edge. One guy who's been getting it done is OG Anunoby.
Oof, that first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. We've got Naz Reid. Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Edwards. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Gobert. Edwards inside. Hart's there. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Hart. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Edwards at the rim.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Anunoby passes to Robinson. And good that time. Robinson's got the game tied up here for New York.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
Edwards cashing in from outside.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Robinson a screen on McDaniels. Anunoby finds Robinson. Anunoby outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Robinson. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
That's about moving downhill with purpose. McDaniels puts it on the floor and makes the drive work.
McDaniels against Anunoby. Down low, Robinson. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA.
What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Anunoby against McDaniel. Anunoby passes to Towns. Towns a screen on Reid. Robinson down low. Guarded by Reid. Towns with the bucket.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
Minnesota leading by 3. Outside Edwards. Edwards with the powerful flush.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Anunoby has the open look. Off target from three-point range. McDaniels on the wing. Defended by Towns. Got a piece of it. Hard against Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. There's the drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Anunoby against McDaniel. Robinson a screen on McDaniel. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen on Hart. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
Robinson sets a screen for Anunoby. Good on the three-point shot. Anunoby's got 26 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Lets the three fly. Edwards with the answer. Such a competitor.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the third. Robinson a screen on McDaniel. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Right back after this break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. Robinson, that's good.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
And here's Edwards to the inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Mitchell Robinson. DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Robinson a screen on McDaniel. Anunoby passes to Robinson.
What aggressive defense from the lengthy Rudy Gobert. This guy covers so much territory.
Hard against Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Robinson sets a screen for Anunoby. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Robinson.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Edwards drawing the double team. Gobert.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Robinson a screen on McDaniel. Up top, Anunoby. McDaniels defending. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
Bridges against Edwards. Here's Gobert. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Just 3 to shoot. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Edwards, insane move and bucket.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
Anunoby against McDaniel. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Bridges. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. Shakes him. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, Bridges proving to be solid in the pick and roll. They like him now handling in this situation.
Outside Edwards. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Robinson, oh, what a finish!
What a presence Mitchell Robinson has given this team on the interior. He knows he can be a threat on the offensive glass.
Edwards against Bridges. Outside Edwards. Gobert.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Robinson, a screen on McDaniel. Knocks down the three.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
Outside Edwards. Nice move. Oh, the dunk.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Anunoby against McDaniel. Now Robinson. It's stolen by Gobert. And an intentional foul right there. Bridges against Edwards. Gobert down low. Now Reed shoots the three. He drills the three.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Robinson, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Robinson. Stolen by McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Driving inside. Edwards fires.
Between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. We've got Damian Lillard, Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Robert Williams, and it's Holiday in a two-guard. Here's Irving after the basket by Portland. Shot clock at 6. Here's the three. The offensive rebound. Pass to Flag. Takes a three. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, Flag has that three ball. His bag is pretty deep.
And here's Portland. Williams a screen on Washington. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Now here's Irving. Gafford the screen. Wide open. Good. He hits the jumper.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Irving against Holiday. Here's Gafford. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. So it's the Mavericks now, following the bucket by the Blazers. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
6 on the shot clock. Pass to Flag. And stolen by Williams. Outside Holiday. And here is Williams. And it's Portland scoring again. Mavericks trail by 4. Now here's Gafford. Williams defending. Here's Christie with a drive. Williams grabs the board. For Portland, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. From outside the arc, drops in the 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Gafford. And miss after miss right now.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And Tim, last May, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flag, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
Williams misses. The Mavericks trailing. Outside Christie. And the shot goes down.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
For Portland, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Williams a screen on Washington. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And it's Flag with a rebound. Outside Holiday. Avdia outside. Shot clock at 5. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Outside Irving. Gafford the screen. Irving with it. Guarded now by Williams. And it's Irving missing.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Here's Kamara. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Gafford. The shot off that time. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Trailblazers up 8. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. And it's flagged in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Mavericks trail by 8. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, Denny Avdia, the son of a 6'8" Serbian sharpshooter who played for the Yugoslavian national team, then moved to Israel and met Denny's mom. Denny said he had the same mentality, fire in the eyes. Every night, playing to win. That's how I've always been. That passion is a part of my culture. PA?
Thanks a lot, Ali. Washington against Lillard. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Back to Irving. A deep three. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. And we're a little over 1.5 minutes into the second quarter. Irving against Holiday. Gafford with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Gafford. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Savvy play call by Irving. Moving the pieces around with a pick and roll to set up a shooter.
Lillard passes to Williams. Portland moving it around. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. Daniel Gafford picks one up, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. The free throw drops for Williams. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Irving for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. And the basket by Holiday.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Outside Christie, beyond the arc. Portland grabs the miss.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Now here's Avdia. From about 16, and it's Portland scoring again.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Irving for 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And he's basically automatic from here, and that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
Oh, sweet move. Out to Lillard. Back to Williams. 6 to shoot. Portland needs to get off a shot here. Ooh, Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 10. There's a screen. On the take. Outside Christie. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. Five on the clock. Here's Christie. Off the mark there with a three.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Back to Avdia. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Irving fires from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Irving's got 8 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Mavericks trail by 10. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Williams, a screen on Washington. Lillard with the ball. Gafford picks him up. Lillard outside. Pass to Williams. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Ooh, poked away. Here's Irving. He's got 10. Washington outside. Here's Christie. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Portland, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, you gotta like what Robert Williams has done in this game.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, you're gonna have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Denny Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Williams in at the 5. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Gafford with the block. Pass to Christie. Lillard comes with a double. Christie passes to Gafford. Clock at 6. On the wing, Christie. Camara covering. And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
He gets called for the over the back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
Yeah, he thought he had an angle to sneak in there, but the official was right on top of it.
On the wing, Holiday. He's guarded by Irving. Baseline jumper. Ooh, good D by Irving. Mavericks trail by 6. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Irving's got 13 now.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
And that's exactly.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Gafford with the bucket.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Here's Lillard. Lillard converting inside. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Holiday against Irving. Gafford with a screen on Holiday. Irving looking it over. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Here's Avdia. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 6 rebounds in the game. All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team, and it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors, for sure.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Irving up top. 15 points in the game. Here he goes. Pass to Gafford. Out of bounds. It'll be Trailblazers ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Trailblazers lead by 3. Williams a screen on Washington. To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Gafford with a screen on Holiday. Irving against Holiday. Outside Irving. Over Holiday. Irving no good. Portland has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And he commits the intentional foul. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Williams a screen on Washington. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Irving against Holiday. Shakes him. Here's Gafford. Tries again. And the officials call a traveling violation. Trailblazers lead by 7. Avdia outside. Over flag. Avdia can't get it to go. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Avdia against Irving. Down low. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Lillard. Here's Williams. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Portland ahead. They're up by 5. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's flagged in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Gafford passes to Washington. Six to shoot. Back to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Lillard darting in. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. 7-point differential. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Irving against Holiday. Outside Irving. Gafford the screen. There's the 3. Irving no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Lillard. Second chance effort. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. And Coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose, they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
Allie, thank you.
Not just to score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Here's Gafford. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Williams, a screen on Washington. Now pass to Williams. Now Lillard. From 18 feet. Oh, it doesn't go.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Gafford with a screen on Holiday. Here's Gafford. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Lillard fires! Can't hit it. Mavericks trail by 4. Driving in. Flushes it down with both hands.
So mature for a first-year player. Flag knows when he needs to score.
Lillard.
Heady play to stop that easily.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Cash it in!
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Williams, a screen on Washington. Lillard! Another chance. So the first one drops, and that gives him a lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 2-point ball game.
In a close game, every point matters. Terrific focus at the line there to help them keep pace.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Gafford with a screen on Holiday. Irving. Now Gafford. And he slams it down. one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
What a moment in this one. Ties it up while getting fouled. Then takes the lead at the line.
Lillard up top. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Gafford with a screen on Holiday. Kyrie! Oh, he missed the jumper. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Left side, Kamara. Washington against Lillard. Williams. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And this is his time. Kyrie loves the clutch moments. We've seen him do it.
Holiday. It falls!
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Flag fires!
teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Brook Lopez is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Mathurin in at the 1 spot.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie? Oh, my, what a play.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the raft.
And Lopez has it in the corner. Mathurin against Edwards. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
You're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. Leonard against Edwards. Gobert, the screen. Free throw line jump shot.
Incredibly versatile at the defensive end. Kawhi Leonard can lock you down.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle. That's how to throw it down with a flourish. Guys, windmill that baby home.
Oh, you're right, and he does it on the reverse just for good measure.
Hey, if you're going to go to the windmill, might as well make it as flashy as possible.
And it's Leonard missing.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Stolen by Jones. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And here's Leonard from 3. Again, Leonard missing. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. A putback. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Clippers leading by 4. Mathurin, good.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here is Edwards. After the basket by Los Angeles. Hits the three-point bomb. Edwards got 7 points.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And finished off by Gobert.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to him well.
Leonard attacking, and finished off by Leonard.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that post.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here is Edwards. 9 points in the game so far. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Lopez with the block.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And there's only ever going to be one result when Kawhi's driving to the bucket, and it's going to be loud, and it's going to be painful.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And the three ball is good. Edwards got 12 points in the game.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And Lopez has it in the corner. And here's Jones. The kick out to Lopez. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. The Clippers on top. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Leonard. Kawhi puts it down hard.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. And that'll be his third foul so far. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
A deep three from Leonard. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Edwards with it. Mathurin picks him up. From outside the arc. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to just one on the bucket from Edwards. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles the teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
Leonard against McDaniel. Outside Mathurin. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Lopez. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
And, you know, Lopez is very much a real threat to drop one in from that range. I mean, he's an excellent shooter for his size.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Here's Edwards. And Lopez pulls it down.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Edwards on the bounce. And stolen by Leonard. And here's the fast break. And it's Mathurin missing. Leonard against Edwards. Over to the wing. Down low. Here's Gobert. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
What a finish by Gobert, absorbing the foul to earn an and-one trip.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for him. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And it's Leonard missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Lopez with the steal. Leonard running the floor.
And busting it up the floor. Leonard showing a lot of energy on the fast break. If there's one thing he doesn't lack, it's hustle.
Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stop.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team.
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Leonard against McDaniel. Back to Leonard. And it's Leonard with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
He gets it up, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Clippers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points, and we'll be back with you shortly. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
So for the Clippers right now, filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Derek Jones is out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Mathurin in at the one. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 27 points.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the three from the other end. Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Driving to the basket.
Quick feet there by DiVincenzo. Once he gets a step on the defense, it's a wrap.
The Clippers trail. Matherin passes to Leonard. Clippers moving the ball around. Dunn kicks to Leonard. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. Shot from the wing. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Dunn. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And they go to the intentional foul. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. It's good.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Here's Edwards. Oh, and he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. The lead is 2. Nifty move. Edwards detonates to the rim.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
Matherin finds Leonard. Makes it off the glass. Leonard's got 33.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Leonard with the steal. Jones drives in and then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
To the paint, here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Lopez, a screen on McDaniels. A fader. And McDaniels with the block. Reed the pass to McDaniels. DiVincenzo against Dunn. Pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. They get the rebound. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. 4 seconds left. Back to Gobert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Three-pointer. And DiVincenzo is good for 3. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 5 now for the Timberwolves. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. Fader on the way. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And so it's Minnesota heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Lead is out there with Jaden McDaniel. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Edwards dishes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand. Oh, Kawhi with a throwback dunk.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Pass to Gobert. Out to Edwards. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. Here's Edwards. Oh, and he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting a rock every time.
Leonard against McDaniel. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition
and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's check.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Edwards drives in, and Edwards slams it in.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Out to the right wing. Lopez right side. Lopez a screen on McDaniel. Gobert there for the rebound. Minnesota leading by 9. Leonard with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. And now we've got the intentional foul. Outside Leonard. Stolen by McDaniel.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
Here's the teardrop. Count it!
Well, I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
Clippers trail by 11. Puts the move on. Leonard attacking.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Edwards. Into the lane. And there's the dunk.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Leonard against McDaniel. First free throw is good, and that brings them to within 10.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Minnesota's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. DiVincenzo. Good. Lays it right in there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. For three, Edwards cashing in from outside.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the two-man game.
And Mathurin has got the ball here for Los Angeles. It's a 14-point game. That's off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The 15-footer. Lopez rips down the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Minnesota.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Anthony Edwards.
The way he saw the floor was quite special. I mean, he served up a ton of room service dime.
Just 5 on the clock. And there's the three. Edwards.
Fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Now, New York starting five. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at center.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Brunson. Portland making their last shot. Inside. That's good from Towns. On the assist from Brunson.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you defend Towns as the screener in this action. He can slip, roll, pop out.
For three, here's Lillard. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. It's a three-point game. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Down low. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Holiday. Williams with the screen. Holiday surveying the floor. And Holiday powers it home.
Holiday saw the opening and took full advantage.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Anunoby against Lillard. Pass to Avdia. Shoots over Hart. And it's Portland scoring again.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Towns a screen on Holiday. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Williams a screen on Anunoby. Here's Lillard. And it's Portland with another.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Brunson against Holiday. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Williams a screen on Anunoby. Here's Lillard. What a terrific move that is. Lillard's got 9.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Brian?
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. Bridges finds Towns. Double team on Towns. Bridges passes to Hart. New York working the ball around now. 6 on the shot clock. Anunoby for 3. They get the rebound. Here's the second effort. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, good luck moving Towns off his spot. He'll fight for every rebound.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Here's Brunson following the three-point basket by Portland. Fires the 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
43 seconds left in the first. Williams a screen on Anunoby. For 3, here's Lillard. Another 3 for Portland.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Brunson passes to Towns. We've got 22 seconds left in the first. Outside Brunson. Lets it fly. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Brunson's got 7 points.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Williams with the screen. The ball's knocked loose. Lillard. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
So on the floor for New York, Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. And that one's good. Lillard.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, BA, they can do much better on the defensive boards. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Lillard looking around. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Lillard got a good look. And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, some coaches call that an error of commission. You're giving effort, trying to make something happen. You'll live with a few of those.
Anunoby passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Brunson passes to Towns. Towns doing some work on the interior.
Yeah, with his size and build, Towns can be very forceful inside, and no one was able to stop it.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Lillard passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Oh, they get a hand on it. Brunson passes to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 12. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Doubled by Towns. Pass to Williams. Hard with it. Avdia picks him up. Now it's Hart. He's scoreless. Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, BA, I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the talking. Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
It's Lillard with the drive, and it falls all over the rim and in. Lillard's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Brunson against Holiday. Towns a screen on Holiday. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
Well, this is the kind of defender Williams is. Aggressive and ready to go after blocks.
Just 2 to shoot. And stolen by Williams. Here's Kamara. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Kamara's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Towns a screen on Holiday to the paint. And stolen by Williams.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Holiday against Brunson. To the inside. It's stolen by Holiday. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Trailblazers. They're up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Not normally a big-time assist maker, he's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Toumani Kamara. Then it's Williams. And it's Avdia in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Portland.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Brunson against Holiday. Towns a screen on Holiday. Kept alive. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Holiday with the ball. Towns covering. Nice move. And Williams lays it in. Williams has got 8.
Well, a throwback big. Williams almost exclusively operates around the hoop.
Knicks trail by 7. Brunson taking his time here. 4-3. And it's Towns with the power finish.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Now here's Lillard. He's got 22. And it's Portland scoring again.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Brunson. He's got 12. Floats one. Oh, nicely done. Brunson with the floater.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
And so it's New York with it, following the 3-point basket by Portland. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Lillard fires away from way outside. No good with the triple. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. They trail by 6.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. And it's Lillard penetrating. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Avdia with a steal. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game now. The first one falls. Both free throws good from Brunson.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Lillard against Anunoby. The three. The shot by Lillard, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so their mid-range is usually available.
Towns a screen on Holiday, and here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Williams a screen on Anunoby. Lillard outside. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Lillard.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 19, and they double up Brunson. Towns for 3, and the Knicks another 3.
Well, with his mechanics and size, when Towns spots up, it's tough to disrupt his shot.
And Williams punches it home.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Brunson in at the point. New York has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Towns a screen on Holiday. Inside. Down low. And it's Towns with the power finish.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Lillard darting in. Williams. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 7 assists in the game. Williams has gone a perfect 6 for 6 shooting. Brunson against Holiday. And it's New York scoring again.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. And it's Lillard penetrating. Here's Williams. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge,
The ruling on the floor stands.
review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Well, for Williams, the most important thing is remaining healthy, because when he does that, he's an impactful player.
Brunson against Holiday. Jacks up a three. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. It's Holiday with a drive. And Holiday powers it home.
Hey, Holiday sees the lane and does not hesitate.
Brunson against Holiday. Towns a screen on Holiday. Outside Brunson. Sinks it from distance. Brunson's got 12 points in just the second half.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Lillard. Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Left side, Kamara. Money from three.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Outside Anunoby. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. He's off from three.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Lillard. Ooh, Lillard with the quick first step.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop.
Here's Towns. Here's Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Towns a screen on Holiday. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Hard against Avdia. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir!
I mean, just a string of terrific shots. I mean, this team is on fire.
Knicks trail by 9. Here's Anunoby. Yes! Using that window!
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Lillard against Anunoby. Williams with the screen. Now here's Lillard. He's covered closely. Great awareness to beat the clock.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Now here's Brunson. Now Towns. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Now pass to Williams. Oh, he leaves no question.
The Knicks for the Minnesota Timberwolves. The goal is to get better each and every time they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection. The unspoken bond that yields victory. Knicks, Timberwolves. We'll be right back on 2K Sports. Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Josh Hart. Bridges out there with Anunoby. Then it's Robinson, and it's Towns in at the 4. Oh, the power on that Pruden!
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
McDaniels against Anunoby. Robinson a screen on McDaniels. Inside. Robinson misses. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. About a minute played so far here in the first. And finished off by Gobert.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Here's Anunoby. No good with the triple. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
He's off on that one. Nice defense from McDaniel. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Edwards drives in, and he gets contact and the whistle. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Edwards drops them both. And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years, loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit. Will they?
Here's Robinson. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota with the ball. Doubled by Bridges. Pass to Gobert. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. He shoots again, and he uses the glass on the layup. Gobert's got his second basket of the game.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
Anunoby passes to Robinson. Not going to fall. Starting off slow, he misses his first 3 from the floor. Gobert with a screen on Hart. McDaniels gets a wide open look. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from 3-point territory. What a look there.
Trying to end the drought, and rejection by McDaniels. Goes up, and finished off by Edwards.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for the Knicks. Knicks trail by 11. Here he goes. It's good.
If Brunson... sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. If we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. Hands it from downtown. Brunson's got 5 now.
Boy, Jalen Brunson has balanced out that effectiveness in the paint with this right here, the range shooting.
And there's the drive.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Sinks the triple. He has 6.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And he's able to get it back. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Reed. There's the three. It's hauled in by Karl-Anthony Towns. Here's Hart. Gets it off. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Timberwolves team out there.
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
They've got Edwards. Reed is out there with Gobert. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Naz Reid. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay cool. You've got to be kidding. When Mikal Bridges saying, don't sleep on my athleticism, some big-time hops.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Brunson scanning the floor. He takes it in. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl-Anthony.
Timberwolves leading by 17. Second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. Towns high post. Gobert on him. And here's Brunson outside. They grab their own miss. Towns, no luck. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. McDaniels outside. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by New York. To the middle. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Wow, Mikal showing off a bit of verticality on that finish.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. And DiVincenzo is good for 3. DiVincenzo's got 21 in the game. McDaniels against Brunson. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's DiVincenzo. Some solid defense from Hart. Knicks trail by 21. Bridges passes to Hart. Finished off the break.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
It's good from long range.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The three. Rebounded by Hart. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Out to Bridges. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. DiVincenzo against Brunson. Good work there as it goes. He's got 26.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Here's McDaniels. That three off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Timberwolves leading by 22. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. DiVincenzo. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Stolen by Reed. No good. Shot missing. Dante DiVincenzo. He's been the guy making things happen for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. And we'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Nice game. Great performance by Dante DiVincenzo.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at center.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer. And boy, this guy can light you up.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one falls for Brunson. And both free throws good for Brunson. Timberwolves leading by 23. DiVincenzo with it. He's got 26, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And it's Brunson missing. And Minnesota has possession. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Josh Hart. The Timberwolves shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. New York shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Got that bucket in no time at all. Brunson's got 10 points in the game.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Shoots over Brunson, and the Timberwolves tack on two more.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Brunson goes in, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Jaden McDaniel.
Boy, such a smart player. Brunson sees a defender out of position, just going to take advantage on that drive.
Both good from the line that time. 90 seconds now into the second half. DiVincenzo against Brunson. Now DiVincenzo. He has 31, and he goes in for the dunk.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in. Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Here's DiVincenzo. The shot from the low post is good. DiVincenzo's got 9 points here in the second half. New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And Brunson, here we go. Towns, no luck.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Zador's with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin, and the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
Bridges outside. Dives to the hoop, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. How about that drive from Mikal Bridges? Draw the contact, young sir.
Both free throws good from Bridges. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. DiVincenzo against Brunson. Driving in, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Brunson laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Brunson's got 9 points in the quarter.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
And Brunson comes to help. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Here's DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Brunson with a clean look. A three-pointer off the mark. Minnesota's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Towns is so difficult to guard, and it doesn't matter if he's inside or outside. He's tough.
The Knicks have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And for the Timberwolves, their shooting has been just uncontainable, 72%. DiVincenzo against Brunson. Beyond the arc. The shot, no good. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves, having no problems at all, up. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Reed is out there with Gobert. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And here is DiVincenzo. Has to Gobert. Now here's DiVincenzo. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Yeah, that's the length and speed. Boy, Mikal Bridges gets to the rim in a hurry.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Pulls up on the elbow. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
The 3 for DiVincenzo. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Anunoby kicks to Bridges. Hart with the screen for Bridges. Pass to Towns. Plays it up and banks it in.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Here's DiVincenzo. Hits it again. Wow.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Towns, a screen on McDaniels. Brunson finds Towns. On the wing, Bridges. 5 on the clock. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Bridges. Bridges has got his 4th assist in this one. DiVincenzo against Brunson. DiVincenzo can't hit it. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks.
OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Here's DiVincenzo. And good, he hits it again. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
And Hart has it in the corner. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The offensive rebound. Gobert the pass to DiVincenzo. And good! There's another. That's 62 points. 62!
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far. Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Timberwolves.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. From deep, Brunson. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. Here's the break. Anunoby, good.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Here's DiVincenzo. Good, he hits again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. That one misses for DiVincenzo. Here's New York. Right side Towns. And the layup's good off the glass.
I'll tell you this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo.
we go.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's flagged in at the 3 slot. Now here's Irving. Gafford with a screen on Holiday. Irving for 3. Here's Gafford. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Robert Williams picks up one.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
Now here's Lillard into the lane.
Yeah, defensively, you think Lillard's going to hunt for the 3 ball, but then he puts it on the floor and just attacks.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good, Lillard. And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Abdia and Toumani Camara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade.
Now here's Irving. Oh, stolen by Lillard. From the arc. Knocks down the long J. Lillard's got 5 now.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Gafford the screen. Pass to Washington. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Williams. Lillard looking around. Another 3 for Portland.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Gafford with a screen on Holiday. Pulls it from the top of the key. That one goes in.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Lillard against Washington. Williams a screen on Washington. Here's Lillard. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Now Irving. Gafford with a screen on Holiday. Irving against Holiday. Clock at 6. Here's Gafford. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Savvy play call by Irving, moving the pieces around with a pick and roll to set up a shooter.
For 3, here's Lillard. Another 3 for Portland.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Gafford the screen. Irving for 3. The shot misses. Portland has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Oh, Williams with the block. Washington against Lillard. With some arc, and the layup is up and in. Lillard's got 13 now.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Holiday against Irving. Avdia with a steal. A minute 37 left in the first quarter. Pass to Camara. Lillard outside. Back to Camara. Portland moving it around. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Avdia. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Irving against Holiday. Will it go? And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Gafford the screen. Here's Flag. Dumps it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Flag came into the league with an advanced offensive skill set, and you can see it in how he runs the pick and roll.
Williams, a screen on Washington. For three, here's Lillard. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 16.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Washington against Lillard. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Holiday. And Gafford with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Drills it from deep.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Irving looking it over. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Holiday. With one on the clock. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Just a big-time effort for Damian. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then it's Denny Avdia. And it's Williams in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Portland starting the second. And here's Flag outside. On target from range. Flag's got 5 now. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the three could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the three-point basket by Portland. Now the Blazers on the move. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. This one for 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Irving for 3. Williams grabs the board.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Lillard against Christie. Lillard passes to Avdia. Here's Williams. And the shot falls short that time.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Irving against Holiday. Avdia with a steal. To the paint. Williams passes to Holiday. Portland moving it around. Lillard with the ball. 22 points for him. Williams misses. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
Gafford with a screen on Holiday. Irving goes in. Pass to Gafford. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Trailblazers lead by 9. Williams with the screen. Lillard against Washington. Launches a 3. Gafford with the block. And they'll get another chance. 5 to shoot. Here's Holiday. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And man, does Holiday hustle out there. I mean, he keeps plays going with his activity.
Gafford with a screen on Holiday. Holiday against Irving. Just his 4th make in 10 tries. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half of basketball. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, Lillard doing damage outside.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
Irving for 3. They grab their own miss. Gafford passes to Irving. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Williams a screen on Washington. Lillard fires away from way outside. Another 3 for Portland. Mavericks trail by 12. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Nifty move. Irving finds Gafford. Outside for Irving. Gafford the screen. Irving the pass to Gafford. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup. Gafford's got 8 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Lillard passes to Williams. Outside Holiday. 3 seconds left. Doesn't go for him.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment.
Sweet spots from deep.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. And it's flagged in at the 3. The small forward. Mavericks trail by 10. From deep. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. And you look at the fit with Cooper Flagg and the Mavericks, Tim. Man, what stands out here?
I think the first thing for me is just his competitive edge. He is ready to make an immediate impact because of his toughness. Eventually, his aggressiveness as a scorer will catch up to that.
And we forget, he's still a teenager.
Yeah, but he certainly is made for this stage.
After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, You think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Irving against Holiday. And he's going for the lob! Outside Irving. Pass to Gafford. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Williams. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
90 seconds into the second half now. Williams with the screen. Here's Lillard. And counted from 19 feet away. Lillard's got 33 points.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Gafford the screen. Irving for 3. Fires in the triple.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Washington against Lillard. Holiday passes to Lillard. A good look from Williams. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Williams has got his second basket of the game. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, Brian.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Christie with a steal. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Going inside. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Back to Holiday. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Christie. And he gets the bucket. Portland leading by 11. Lillard outside. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Outside Irving. 1:27 left in the third. Gafford with a screen on Holiday. 6 to shoot. And it's Irving missing. The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And Lillard gets it to go.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Here's Irving. 15 points in the game. The 3 from Washington. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game. Portland has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Williams a screen on Washington. Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now here's Irving. The 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Avdia. Outside Kamara. It's stolen away. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
And how about Flagg's speed on the breakaway? I mean, this young guy can really move.
24 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Lillard. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Lillard's got 43 points. Irving against Holiday. The 3 from Washington. Connects from downtown.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes. And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. Oh. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Irving. We've got Toumani Camara, Denny Avdia out there with Williams. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Irving for 3. Portland with a rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. Let's go with a 3. Up again.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Lillard against Washington. Holiday surveying the floor. To the middle. Here's Williams. Outside Holiday. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 11. Gafford with a screen on Holiday. Holiday against Irving. Over Holiday. Irving, no good. Well, the Trailblazers shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Mavericks trail by 11. Christie passes to Washington. And Williams over to help. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Trailblazers.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them over and over. They continue to capitalize on it. Let's see if they keep going back to it.
Here's Lillard. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Lillard's got 45 points.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Irving against Holiday. The shake. And the layup by Irving.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Lillard against Washington. Denny Avdia. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Holiday against Irving. Launches it from deep. Oh, it misses.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Oh, missed on the tray. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 10-point game. Now Gafford. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Williams a screen on Washington. Lillard. It's good from beyond the arc. Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, three main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that.
It's 5 guys on a string.
Holiday outside. Avdia fires. Gafford rips down the board. Mavericks trail by 11. Kyrie. Oh, it's off. Portland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Lillard Driving to the basket. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Trailblazers.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, BA, tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Damian Lillard.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
From deep. Yes, sir, with the three.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Here's Dallas now. They trail by 16. Christie outside. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Lillard. Washington with a rebound. Irving against Holiday. Gafford with a screen on Holiday.
And the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Here's Brunson. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Damian Lillard, Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday, and it's Williams at the center. Now here's Lillard. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
2 points. That one goes.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all three levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Towns a screen on Holiday. Runs in the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Now here's Lillard. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Trains the three-pointer. Lillard's got 5.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
Brunson with it, guarded by Holiday. Towns wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. He's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Lillard. 5 points in the game. Drills the three-pointer.
The moment they hit that last shot, Lillard wanted one of his own. He was determined and undeterred to strike right back.
Here's Brunson. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Outside, Avdia. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Good feed that time from Lillard. He knows his teammates rely on him to find them just like that.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Brunson outside. From the arc, Williams with the block. 6 on the shot clock. Brunson finds Towns. Misses from short range. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Charles Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Now here's Brunson. Back to Towns, and stolen by Williams. The wide-open look here for Holiday. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, that's a nice up-tempo play from Holiday. Got the rock and didn't waste any time finding his shot.
Runs in the pass to Towns. Goes up on the wing, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Brunson. Still yet to score. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. He doesn't disappoint either.
Lillard against Anunoby. Lillard with the bucket.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And the dunk by Towns.
Exactly what they needed from Towns. Using his size and strength to box out and keep that play alive.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Lillard and Portland again with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you can make a case and argue that Cat is perhaps one of the greatest, if not the greatest, shooting big man of all time. And he's still got a lot of runway in front of him for his career.
And Towns drops them both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Lillard fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by New York.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the helper.
Lillard outside. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers with their lead standing at 6 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the 5. They're the group New York will start the second with. Now, here's Lillard. 14 points for him. And so they foul intentionally. And stolen by Anunoby. By himself. And Anunoby slams it in.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
That's a 2 from Lillard. And Portland again with the bucket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Knicks trail by 8. Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
And here are the Trailblazers now, following the score by New York.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
He had his choice of finishing moves there, and you just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger roll.
Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Well, the ability to knife inside and convert, Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Holiday against Brunson. To the paint. Here's Towns. Rebound by Williams.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Here's Avdia. Pass to Holiday. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Confident shooting from Holiday there.
finds a shot he likes and sinks it, even if it is the mid-range, which goes in the face of analytics these days. But I like that mid-range, Jay.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back to you guys.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. To the left wing. Avdia, the pass to Lillard. Takes the three. Knocks down the three ball. Lillard's got the lead up to 12 now for the Trailblazers. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked, the art of setting a terrific screen.
Tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
Here's Towns after Drew Holiday's score. Towns kicks to Brunson. Launches it. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Towns. That shot missing. Excellent D there from Williams. Portland leading by 14. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And that one's good. Lillard.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Lillard scanning the floor. Floats it up for Williams. Towns with the steal. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Stolen by Holiday. 32 seconds left in the first half of the game. Fires it up. They get it back. Pass to Kamare. Holiday against Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. Tries again. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Lillard from deep three-point land. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. That'll do it for the first half. Portland out in front. They lead by 12. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
In close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Williams is out there with Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Holiday. And it's Kamare in at the 3 spot.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Brunson. Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 7. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Hart. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Hart's got 6.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
And it's Williams with the jam. And the Trailblazers lead by 13.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
And, fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Brunson. They break it out 5 on 3. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Towns can carry your offense in a way most guys can't. We've seen this movie before.
Avdia on the wing. Defended by Hart. Avdia gets the bucket.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Knicks trail by 13. Brunson outside. Pass to Towns. Knocked loose. Williams with the steal. Holiday against Brunson. The shot by Holiday, no good. Knicks have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's Anunoby. Avdia against Hart. Back to Anunoby. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Bangs home the trifecta. 7 points in the game.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Punctuating the end of that play with an exclamation point. Lillard, a natural-born finisher.
And here's Brunson outside. Rebound by the Trailblazers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Avdia. And he banks in the layup. Avdia's got 10 points in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Hart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. 8 points for Josh Hart.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Fires for 3. Kicks it out to Lillard. Clock at 6. Second chance shot. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter.
When that clock is running down, you want Dame to have the rock. He can create offense out of nothing.
Runs in the pass to Towns. Bridges against Lillard. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. They get it back, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Robert Williams.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagrammed.
Here is Lillard. Pass to Avdia. Here's Williams, and oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And as we end the third quarter, and a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Trailblazers leading by 12. Now, here's Lillard. To the inside. Here's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Offensive rebound. Towns finds Hart. The second chance effort going inside, and it's good on the layup.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Lillard, right side. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Nice move, and Williams with the nice bucket inside. Williams has got 4 this quarter.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Trailblazers leading by 12. Outside Holiday. Shakes him. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Kamara with it. Brunson covering. Here's Avdia. Rebounded by Towns.
And whether he's a great off-balance shooter or not, the lean is probably not the best option on that shot.
Trailblazers leading by 12. Outside, Avdia. All right, here's Williams. Oh, what a play inside.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Now Towns. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
Lillard, sweet shot at the right time.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Now, Anunoby. After Jalen Brunson missed it on that last three-pointer. knocks down the three.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
Anunoby against Lillard. What a response, hitting a three of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Towns, Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Lillard against Anunoby. Lillard, right side. Oh, the shake. Yeah, count it.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Portland.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Lillard.
Tremendous contribution from him scoring the basketball. Everywhere you look, his fingerprints were all over this game.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Now, here's Anunoby. With the drive, Towns fires, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Lillard. A deep three. Towns with the rebound. Anunoby. Oh, the slam dunk.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Of the
You have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. It's McDaniels on the wing. Gobert with a screen on Towns. McDaniels finds Reid. Driving inside. A slam dunk by Reid.
Well, the thing about Reid, he can shoot it, he can drive it, he collects offensive rebounds, he can come at you in so many ways.
Now here's Brunson. Inside. Here's Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
and setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Gobert. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Just 5 to shoot. Lots of room. And it's New York with a rebound.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. The 3, DiVincenzo. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Brunson. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
For 3, DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Brunson. From behind the arc. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. A minute 58 left in the first quarter of the game. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Gobert with a screen on Brunson. DiVincenzo against Brunson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Brunson. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Minnesota's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. And stolen by Brunson. Pass to Towns. DiVincenzo with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Edwards for 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Robinson, a screen on McDaniels. Brunson way outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Brunson against DiVincenzo. And there's the drive. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Robinson, a screen on McDaniels. And here's Brunson from the arc. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 5. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Three-pointer. And another three from Minnesota.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
And so it's Dante DiVincenzo making things happen for Minnesota. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the court for the Timberwolves, they've got Rudy Gobert, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniels, and it's Reed in at the 4. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Anunoby can't get it to go.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
A slam dunk by Reed.
And look, that's excellent hustle there by Reed. He deserved to get rewarded in transition.
Robinson, a screen on McDaniels. And here's Brunson from the arc. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Gobert with a screen on Brunson. For 3, DiVincenzo. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
Brunson up top. McDaniels covering. Pulls up. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Here's Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Screen by Robinson. Brunson against McDaniels. Brunson passes to Robinson. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Here's McDaniels. And he buries his first look.
Well, that's the advantage of playing with pace. You have more open floor to work with.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Brian?
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Brunson following the score by Minnesota. Screen by Robinson. Launches it. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
McDaniels with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. He shoots. Oh, it's Edwards all the way.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Down low. Deflects the pass. DiVincenzo against Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 18 points in the game.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Now here's Brunson. 13 points in the game. Robinson against McDaniels. To the inside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Robinson. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's DiVincenzo. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this. And so it's Minnesota with it. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Towns in at the 4. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown.
Look, if Edwards is hitting that shot, there's not much you can do defensively to stop it.
Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game, his three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Lets it fly. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 10-point lead. DiVincenzo against Brunson. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
With his giant frame, Gobert sets a good screen and then just pivots into open position.
The Timberwolves lead by 12. Outside McDaniels. Fires from deep. Offensive board. Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Picked by Gobert. And the powerful one-handed slam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Picked by Gobert. For three, DiVincenzo. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And here are the Knicks now, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a big finish by Robinson.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Towns on a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. Towns. Oh, the follow by Kent.
Yeah, good luck moving Towns off his spot. He'll fight for every rebound.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. For three, DiVincenzo.
When Brunson is helping on defense, it's huge for his team. And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Brian, back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Robinson, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Brunson. Brunson steams his way inside.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's DiVincenzo, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. DiVincenzo's got 7 points here in the quarter. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Brunson. 20 points for him. Pass to Robinson. McDaniels against Brunson. Towns a screen on McDaniels. Clock at 6. The three is up. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Here's DiVincenzo, and he gets it to go off the front iron. DiVincenzo's got 9 points here in the second half. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Counted from distance.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game. Here's DiVincenzo. 27 points for him. Picked by Gobert. Shot on the wing. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. DiVincenzo's got 29 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. A 12-point game. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Nas Reed out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
DiVincenzo, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Here's Brunson outside, and the three-pointer goes. 26 points for him.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And he drops the first. No good on the second free throw.
Terrific timing by Towns. He's right there to collect the ball and slam it down.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Outside, DiVincenzo. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Robinson with the block. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Just 3 to shoot. DiVincenzo. Robinson rips down the board. Knicks trail by 8. Brunson with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Towns. Cleared away by Reed.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Bridges against DiVincenzo. From 15 feet away, down goes the jumper.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Robinson, a screen on McDaniels. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Nice! That one's good.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Brunson taking his time here. Towns, a screen on McDaniels. Robinson outside. Now Towns. Towns coming in. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. Minnesota leading by 12. DiVincenzo. He got it.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Oh, it misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Timberwolves.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That one's off. And the second free throw is good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 15-point game. Screen by Robinson. Knocks down the trifecta. 34 seconds left in the fourth. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Now Gobert. And Minnesota calls time here. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Interesting timeout with this game mostly in the bag.
Well, they could be trying to just make a change just so their subs can close this game out.
Shot clock at 5. Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo fires. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here is Holiday. Rebounded by Gafford. Irving against Holiday. Nobody near Irving. And that one's on target from the wing. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Irving surveying the floor. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Shot clock at 6. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And just putting his entire offensive imagination on full display. What a smooth release from Lillard.
And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
Now here is Holiday. Lays it up off the glass.
Drew Holiday showing you he's got touch wherever he is on the floor.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Gafford is screen on Holiday. Irving passes to Gafford. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And Lillard gets it to go.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Now, here is Irving. 5 points in the game, and he makes that one. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Williams, a screen on Washington. Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
Here's Irving, pass to Christie. In the corner, it's Flag. Connects from 3-point range.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
And then Lillard slams it in.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Doris, energy on both ends. Threes and defense. That's Max Christie in a nutshell.
The very prototypical Kevin 3-and-D player, but I think what I like about Max is there's room for growth. I think he can deck it and become a playmaker. Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Lillard with it, defended by Gafford. And the rejection by Gafford.
Do not go up soft against Daniel Gafford. He will send it right back at you.
Irving double team. Here's Christie. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. 55 seconds left to play in the first. From 18 feet away, and he hits the jump shot. Lillard's got 10 points.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
Now, here is Irving. 9 points in the game so far. You know, Greg, when Kyrie... And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Portland trailing here. Lillard surveying the D. Williams a screen on Washington. Lillard from outside buries it from three-point range. He's got 13. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Outside Irving. Count it.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but...
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We've got more in store for you right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally, the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Big men on the floor for middle of Washington and Gafford. Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Flag in at the three. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Washington against Lillard. Six on the shot clock. Fires top of the key. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Irving attacking. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Lillard from outside. The Mavericks pull it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Irving. Yep, it counts. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter.
An effective guard in the NBA has got to have the floater at his disposal. Go to work. Kyrie Irving, we see you, sir.
Trailblazers trail by 5. Now Lillard outside Williams. Pass to Holiday. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Lillard dishes to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Irving. Here's Gafford. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Gafford's got the lead up to 5 now for Dallas. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now? And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
For detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Goes up on the high post. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Damian Lillard.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Outside Irving. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Pass to Gafford. The kick out to Irving. Off target with his 3. Trailblazers trail by 3. On the wing, Holiday. Outside, Avdia. Over Christie. Here's Williams. Here's Kamare. A rebound by Washington. Here's Irving. Over in the corner, Christie. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Christie's got 5 points so far.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Lillard outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
A deep 3 from Irving, and the Mavericks another 3.
You give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
And a deep 3 from Lillard. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Lillard's got 9 points now in the quarter. Outside Irving. Over Holiday. And stolen by Williams. Lillard against Irving. Lillard outside. Holiday, a screen on Irving. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Christie.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Here's Gafford. Count it. He's got 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 4. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the floor for Portland, Avdia is out there with Williams. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in a two-guard. Here's Flag. No good on the triple.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Williams, a screen on Washington. And that one's good. Lillard's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Portland. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. A two-point game. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Pass to Christie. Irving with it. Williams picks him up. Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Williams, a screen on Washington. Lillard from outside. Drills it from outside. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And a wide open look for Flag. Buries the long-range jumper.
And we see some of the competitiveness of Flag. The response, that three right back at you.
You know, with Daniel Gafford, they have an element inside that a lot of teams are looking for.
Well, let's begin with his motor. Daniel Gafford wants to play hard and compete on every possession. He's a lob threat and a rim protector. Give me all of that.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Inside. And Gafford throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Damian Lillard.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Pass to Christie. In the corner, it's Flag. And a miss there on the triple. Portland's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Holiday. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Flag. Defended by Avdia. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Williams, a screen on Christie for the lead. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 5 rebounds tonight. The Mavericks leading. Left side, Irving. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. In the corner, it's Flag. Good. The assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
An effective three-point shot is going to be crucial to Flag's success in the NBA.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
For the screen on Holiday. Irving passes to Gafford. The rebound by Holiday. For Portland, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. And they take the lead. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Gafford sets the pick for Washington. Down low. And Gafford throws it down. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Washington against Lillard. Williams, a screen on Washington. Stolen by Washington. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the...
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. It's Dallas up 3. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Kyrie Irving is out there with Max Christie. And it's Flagg in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Holiday. Irving against Holiday. Sinks that one from the post. Irving's got 26 points.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Williams. Mavericks with the rebound. Gafford's got 6 rebounds in the game. Mavericks leading by 4. Avdia against Irving. And that one is good. That's 28 points for Kyrie Irving.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Lillard against Washington. Lets it go with a 3. Lillard misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Lillard attacking. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
They continue to battle out there. So close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Got it to go.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Irving. Strong move off the glass.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
With the teardrop and the foul on Daniel Gafford. That's his 5th foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Trailing here by 8. Deflected by Gafford. Christie with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Now Gafford. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that 6th sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Gafford screen on Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, what a move! What a move!
And with with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never...
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He said, "This is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up." He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
Thank you, Allie.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
The shot is good. 1:05 left to play here in the fourth. Outside Irving. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Count it!
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Williams, the hustle points. Huge bucket. That's good from Williams.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of him.
Holiday against Irving. And he gets the floater to drop.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 8. Both free throws good from Avdia. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Taken away by Holiday. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break.